Alright. How you guys doing? I find a thing. And I'm not finding it. What the heck? Where? Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. We're over here on Raleigh Tower. You're going on where? Oh, Raleigh ground. Let's see here. Find a thing. Where? Okay. Alright, I got southwest to 612 on the ground there. He's pushing on the alpha face in northeast. Information, Delta is current, landing and departing the 2-3s. Any questions? Yep, ground control, TW. Give all my strips to ground. There we go. Yeah, Southwest 612, once you're ready for taxi, you can contact ground on 127 point, or correction, 121.9er.
Ready to taxi, contact ground 121.9er.
I almost read off my frequency there. I'm not used to Raleigh Tower here. Also, we have high with the prime resub. Not only is he first, but it's also a resub day. Heck yeah. And little do you guys know, we actually have a second streamer here. Raleigh Approach is Rob Shearman Jr. That's Slant Alpha Adventures here on Twitch. So if you come fly into or out of Raleigh, you get 2 streamers. I don't know if there is Atlanta, any streamers there. Jacksonville, you get Howard Snyder on center. Dang, they have a lot of centers there. I'm not sure about anyone else. I know Howard does it.
Oh, good evening, Southwest 612. We're pushback Alpha, ready for taxi.
Yeah, Southwest 612, your Stove Tower.
Oh, my bad. I guess it helps if you hit the button.
Yeah, I've forgotten it before too. Alright. Kitty. Poor Rob, he's got a new tower controller. I heard he's not very good. I don't know about that. You want to come test me? Come fly into Raleigh. Where are you at? Ah, you're flying into Fort Lauderdale? You're missing out, bro. Could have flew into Raleigh. With all the controllers. Could have done it. Surprised there's no Indy Center or even Memphis Center on. Jeez. You've got like Nashville and Memphis somewhat staffed up, but then not Memphis Center. Forgot he was controlling. You forgot I was controlling too. I mean, I don't even think you're over in my Discord because you'd know if I was controlling here. Like, bro, it literally got this thing. Raleigh Tower says right there for this week's F&O. You could have read it right there. Or even if you stuck around the streams long enough, I say it like at the end of the streams. Also, wait, let me turn off. Oh, I did turn it off. Oh, no. Departure strip. We don't want that. I do want when the flight strip's added to the bay, though. What I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna have many things going on here. So I'm just gonna make my strips like that. There's not gonna be much going on. Not even sure if ground is using the strips, but whatever.
Oh,
We departed.
Southwest 612, we're back with you, ready to go. Where are we at? 2-3 left.
Rob Kabozu. Alright, so that's west flow, he's going south. And southwest 612, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 12. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left clear for takeoff, southwest 612.
Alright, and then of course, as usual, gotta make sure the time lapse is recording. Looks like it is. That's great to see. Oh, this is kind of funny. Ground gave me this strip while I'd already cleared the southwest for takeoff, and then he came back and looks like he put the runway on it. I guess he forgot. That's fine. He's a student on the ground, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it says he is. I don't know why he signed in like that. He should just be a normal controller. But I guess not. So I'm just going to be sitting here staring at the tower this entire time. And actually, let me get the tower view going. Good. It's as usual. I forgot it. Tower view. There we go. And Southwest 612, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Over to departure. Have a good night, southwest 612.
Alright, dang it. There we go. Quick look all. He didn't turn left yet. He's supposed to turn left. 400 feet, bro. Turn left. Come on. Do I have the text size small? I'm gonna keep that a little bigger there. Alright, so how's everyone doing? I've probably already asked that a few times. I'm pretty sure I asked that multiple times a stream. But, sometimes people respond, sometimes they don't. What else we got? Bed Dave. Yeah, if you're leaving Raleigh, you get 2 streamers. Yep. That is, how it'll work today. Surprise, I'm not seeing Skyman. There's no Anita. Anita's maybe still sleeping over there on Taiwanese time. See, Nerdbark is live. Wait, heading to me? Really? What's Nerdbark up to? I hear the center's being chatty as usual. Busted. Wait, so apparently, let's see here. Washington's only doing 2 people? I see 4. Oh, because some of them are being monitored or something? Probably. I mean, there is an S3 up there, so that means at least one of the other people there are watching him. Yeah, it's probably just, you know, they're backing each other up, helping each other out. That's probably what it is. They're just doing two-way. Mike is wait, Mike is live. He's controlling tonight. What? Where he at? Or is he flying, isn't it? Let's see here. I'm gonna pull up some different streams of people that I know. Oh, Jacksonville Approach is streaming. There's an Atlanta Approach streamer. Nice. You got 757 Spy doing Atlanta to Orlando. Let's see, look at that. Rob Shearman doing his thing. Up here on Raleigh Approach. It almost sounds like him somewhat arguing with a pilot. Oh, Darbark's still loading up his sim. Going somewhere in the Caribbean, I don't remember where that is. To Fort Lauderdale to Raleigh. Heck yeah. We'll give him a wave. See what's up. In the A320 with his GSS. What the? Wait, he had a picture, a crazy picture of himself on the tablet. That's hilarious. We've got the finals for Jack's Approach. We've got Atlanta Approach. You know, I don't think I've seen this guy stream in a while. Then again, I don't pay that much attention to people. But we got an Atlanta Approach. Seems like he knows what he's doing, though. Is it push at your discretion? Where are you parked? Where you parked, bro? Depends on where you're parked at this airport. Where you are, it's push your discretion. The only push that ground will give is from Terminal 1 onto Alpha. Everywhere else, it's your discretion. Pixagirl, how you doing? So the thing is right here, it may look like you're pushing onto Foxtrot, but that is technically inside the ramp. If you look around in your scenery, it should show that the markings for the edge of the ramp is like way out here, going along kind of the other taxiway way over to there. It should show that. Like if I even pull up Google Earth, it'll show it there too. Or is it, yeah, look at that. Even you got the line there too. Going all the way to over here. Oh, I didn't realize this was a service road right here. Takes you over towards the southwest ramp and whatever all this is. Bet you that's like a remote parking area or something. Yeah, but Terminal 1's basically southwest ramp. It looks like some other stuff there too. And this guy partially cut off with the satellite image. Oh, look at that. Pixel Girl, thanks for the sub.
Raleigh Tower, UPS 1244 heavy established on the LS 1.23 right.
UPS 1244 heavy, Raleigh Tower. The wind 260 at 6 Gus 15. Runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, UPS 1244 heavy.
Anytime, heck yeah. Still disappointed you missed the flying into Lexington earlier, or yesterday. Is that... I got custom scenery for that. I mean, I didn't make it, but someone else did. It even has the mural that's on final for runway 22. I mean, bro, that was one of the first sceneries I'd ever installed for the sim. Thanks, TeamSpeak, for fully hijacking your audio. What do you mean? What? Let TeamSpeak hijack your audio. You up there on center? No, you're not. Did this give someone their S1 for some reason? It gave someone their S1 for some reason. Did pass their OTS? You mean their simulated OTS? Because, you know, S1s aren't exactly doing that live on the network. Why is this so bright? Let me turn this down. I usually put it to about there. Helps my eyes a lot when it comes to desaturating the image. You know, I don't really remember much about my S1 training. I know my first lesson was on Dayton ground, but besides that, I don't remember. I know I got my my major rating like 2 days after. Let me make sure I'm on live time in the sim. No, I'm not. Not even weather. Oh, that's a little more better. So that must be part of it because that has never happened on your desktop? Maybe. You gonna take the whole runway? No, he's not. Up he... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set up bingo for this airport. I'm gonna have to go do that. EPS 1244 heavy contact ground .9er.
Ground .9er, UPS 1244 heavy now.
I assume that's for tower. Or even both, I guess. Alright. My notebook's way over there. Oh, guys, I got a new chair here. When I get up to get this, you can see what it looks like. I mean, it's basically the same. Alright, Miami's call for release from Raleigh here now. But it isn't pink. Well, pink costs more money. I actually ended up getting this one at Staples instead of, like, Office Depot. I mean, the Office Depot would have been basically the same price, I think, but this one's better than what I was gonna get. That works out. Alright, so I gotta keep the notebook there of notes of things going on. Alright, who all we got here on the ground? I've got 7, oh. Oh, I know who that is. Sucks, because it's your favorite color. I mean, I'm like impartial to a lot of colors. I mean, there's some that I won't like. Like, I'm not gonna get a shit brown chair. You know, that's just not it. Or a bright yellow or something, or I don't know. Just wouldn't do those. But wait, what? Oh, this guy came from Louisville. It's Federer 5 hockey. I'm like, wait a second. Let's go into Orlando, Miami. Okay, so we're gonna have to call for release for that guy. Rip all the restrictions tonight, jeez. Not leaving this airport until you're on a plane at 5:30 tomorrow morning? Really? Wait, are you just at work right now? You know, I used to have a gray chair back in the day. I had one, it was... I don't know if it was steel or if it was just some generic metal or something that kind of made up the arms and the legs and all that. And then it was like this somewhat uncomfortable, like, gray padding. Not even, it almost felt like carpet, almost. Where the hell is that UPS going? Oh, cargo ramp, duh. Got no planes until 10:30 to 11-ish. Oh, so you're just sitting here watching the stream of the fake airplanes? Where's the NTML? Oh, here it is. Oh, pecan. That sucks. Basically, okay. Okay, for 7-Eleven, do we have any problems with him? Going to Orlando. There's no restrictions to Orlando, which is actually surprising. How many controllers they got down there? 3 approaches. That's better than the 1 approach for that flying Thursday that one time. That sucked. Shoot, I got vectored off like all the way over here. There's one guy that got vectored all the way past Tampa before he let approach know and approach turned him around. That was not good that day. Then you get one followed by another an hour later. Ah. Emergency butter, how you doing? Oh, Memphis Center's on. With David Yoder. I'm not even surprised. David Yoder's always on center. And I bet you that Carson Burgett there, this is probably an exam for him, or he's just being monitored in general. I don't really know which. I mean, there is an I-1 there on the same position as him. So it's either he's doing some sort of exam or he's helping the other center. They could be doing a D side versus, is it A side? A side versus D side thing. Got to be an exam because he's nest 3. That doesn't mean nothing necessarily. He could just be being monitored. He could be doing D side. I don't know. And D side, if you guys that don't know, that means he would be working on like getting clearances for people that need reroutes, or I mean on Vatsim, I think that's one of the only real things you might do. I'm not sure. The most C1 trainees on the network, yeah. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's some D side or something. I mean, that's just my opinion. D side is all the data and coordinate, and R side is the radar. Oh, R, not A. Duh. Well, doing all the controlling, yeah. Oh, the thing about TeamSpeak here is, you know, the D side coordination thing doesn't necessarily need to exist unless you're in separate channels, maybe, for each center controller. I've seen Minneapolis, they'll do a D side and R side every so often. Like just on a random Tuesday or Wednesday or something. I don't think the day really matters, but I've seen them do R side and D side a bunch of times before. Cause like, it'll be like 2 I1s or something, or 2 C1s. Not even someone that's necessarily training, but they'll do R side and D side. You know something that I tried to put a message here in Discord earlier, but I guess my internet connection was just being super crap because I was in a place that didn't have that good of internet. I'm gonna try and resend that here on my phone. I mean, I guess it just never sent. How do I... what the hell? I meant to do not just, but then typed just. What the hell is wrong with my brain? Well, anyways, there's the whole thing. So I went to my mom, she's not necessarily religious or anything, but she still likes to go to like these different fish fries that are put on by churches. You had a now I3 D-set for you in the past? Nice. Yeah, but we were at this fish fry earlier for dinner. And then our Louisville mayor just, he just showed up there, just greeting people, talking to them. I guess figuring out what's wrong in their life or something, It was kind of cool to see that. Oh, that's my... I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's my chair like squeaking up against the side of my desk there. I thought that was my phone vibrating. Oh, something I did get though, I went to that fish fry, and I usually get too much food than what I actually need. So I got a bit of a brownie left here. Brownies are always great. And this guy will be left 210 because he's on the Rebozo departure. I think all these guys will be. Yeah. Oh, apparently there's some great Steam sales right now. Just came up on my screen. What the heck? Huh. You guys probably didn't hear the sound of that because I don't think I have Steam audio going through the stream. There's a guy that posted a picture of him, I guess, flying across the ocean. And then someone posted that. Are we there yet? Nope. Are we there yet? Nope. Gotta love it. Yep, there goes that American. Honestly, bro, I would have just taxied him down Bravo. There's no arrivals. I know here on Vatsim they kind of teach the ground controllers, when there's parallel taxiways, you want it to be, or you want them to be on the farther taxiway from the runway as an arrival, as a departure. So that way, any arrivals that land on the runway, and maybe they exit early or something, they're not gonna, go face on with the American, with the departures. No one's gonna get in each other's way as easily. You have a Concorde going to Atlanta out of Charlotte. Tell him no. Or at least remind him they can't go supersonic. Where is he? Up, yep. Speedbird 3210. Yeah, just remind him he can't go supersonic. That's not just Center's problem. But you should remind him so that it doesn't become Center's problem, Yes, it is technically Center's problem, but it's also an event. You don't want Center to become mad at you because somewhere and look at 18 Center. Up, Center's getting chatty again. know, not an IDS. That's just the thing I was looking at previously. Give me a second. God dang. Oh, there's the Concorde. Charlotte 1-8 center. I mean, I am. Nothing's there. Unless you're talking about this guy? In a TBM? 1-8 left? The line? That's not too bad of a line. I've definitely had worse before. You guys doing a decombined tower or anything? Yep. Or, yeah. 2 towers. Larry and Jack. There was one time, there's an event around Louisville. And me and Jeff split the tower. That was pretty fun. We got a FedEx? Yep, FedEx in the correct parking spot. You'll love to see it. American 3219, Raleigh Tower, on the frequency.
American 3219, yes sir.
Alright, American 3219, the wind 260 at 6, guess 15. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
21023 right, clear for takeoff, 3219.
And ground local. Yeah, are you just telling guys to monitor me? Alright. No, I was just making sure because I had the strip for a long time, but then I called to make sure he was there because I didn't know you were telling him to monitor. Alright. Just keep him monitoring, that works for me. American 3219, contact departure, have a good flight.
Over the departure, 3219 too.
Let me make sure, is it 6,000? Yes. Alright, so this is JetBlue text only. That's probably not going to be fun. Then again, I'm only tower. I don't have to deal with him as a departure controller. That works out a little better. You know, it's always kind of weird to me. I can see Atlanta controllers in my controller client. Can't really see them back in ZID. And I think that's just because... what trade gun? Greensboro borders Raleigh. And Greensboro is covered by Atlanta, so I'd probably have to see them in case I would have to hand off to them if I was on approach. But we're not approach today, sadly. Ooh, this is a pretty cool screenshot from one of the Pilot Club members. And I think that's a Honda jet. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a Honda jet. Flying, what airport do you guys think that is? Is that maybe Boston? I don't know. I don't think that is. What do you think that is? Philly, maybe? It's not DC. I'm just trying to think of airports that have water around them. What do you guys think that is? Like, there's a chance it's not even in the US. That's the... Oh, yeah, it's not. He literally says it right there. And he says Honda jet. I didn't even read the thing, I just looked at the screenshot. I'm one for my visuals, as you guys have seen the cheat sheets. Alright, so our Pilot Club friend, he's gonna take a left, or he's gonna push back onto the Foxtrot taxi lane, and then probably just go Foxtrot all the way down. And everyone's gonna be getting left 210 because everyone wants to go to Orlando or Miami. If we get some Atlanta departures, I think they go over this way. On the Shepherd departure. I think they just go this way. Oh, we got some people from Miami. That's Nerdbark right there. About to touch down if he hasn't already. We've got American 1891 going to Raleigh, Durham. American 811. That was a FedEx going to Louisville. That's interesting. Wait, but there's supposed to be more than two. That American... The other American. But I see 3 lines. Who's the third? Oh, ExecJet. The CL60 Challenger, I assume. Then we've got, ooh, Mike Cinemonte, Mr. Honda Jet coming on in. Love to see it. What is he on? He's on the, I call it the dumpster. The dumpster one. I don't think that's actually what they call it. I think it's Dimster. But shoot, it's easier for me to remember it if I call it dumpster. Which is kind of the standard arrival that almost everyone takes in from that direction. There is the tackle, not tackle, I think it's Braid. What's the other one? Blogs? Yeah, Blogs, it's not, I haven't seen as many people take that one, but it seems like a lot of people will take Dumpster or Tackle up there. I guess that's just because of how the Northeast Corridor works. Oh, there's a Southwest. And another Southwest. Oh, wait, I know that guy, that's Drippy. Drippy, if any of you guys know who that is. A long-time watcher of the stream. Got an ExecJet that might have just rotated. Oh, something I just realized. I'm not even in my Discord voice chat. I'm gonna go join that. A lot of the times I try to be in there. There we go. Oh, we got VXP. I don't remember what that call sign is. Oh, yeah, you can't even look it up in the commands here. Actually, wait, no, I am dumb. Washington doesn't have that command. That's a ZID thing, and actually, Memphis added that to their list of commands. Let's go look it up. Actually, that's aircraft types. Got V. Oh. Virtual airline then? I don't know, VXP. A Velo. I'm a Spanish one, I guess. Oh, an American ultra low-cost carrier. Headquartered in Houston. If they're headquartered in Houston, what are they doing in Raleigh? Being ultra low cost. Oh, they started in 2021. That's brand new. 777 November Golf. Rebozo, so that'd be a left turn. And November 777 November Golf, Raleigh Tower. The wind 260 with 6 gusts 15. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
210, T3 left, clear for takeoff, Challenger 777 November Golf.
Oh, Yenzi's on Reagan approach, okay. Or Washington. No, Potomac. Dumb Potomac approach. Kenny already landed? Let me guess, dinner time? The tradition? Oh, and you're already offline, okay. Number 7, November Golf, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure 7 November Golf, yeah.
What am I missing? Go look for something. Of course, you're striving, watching replay, then you'll start. All right. Wait, that's the wrong website. You know what I find weird? I'm sitting here watching Slant Alpha. And like, I'm pretty sure he does have a 4K screen or something like that, because all his stuff is tiny. Like, look at how small the little thing is there. It's absolutely tiny. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. Yep, and then Nerdbark seems to be... Wait, did he depart? Oh, I thought he landed in Fort Lauderdale and he was gonna have to take time to come back. Or not Fort, whatever it was. Unless this is someone that's... No, the home airport's Charlotte. I think that's Nerdbark. He's going down that way. Maybe he had to go to a different airport. So he's going down there and then he'll go up to Raleigh Durham. Actually, no, he's not a FedEx. So I'm not sure who that FedEx is. Okay, this one must be Nerdbark. He's a JetBlue 1813. I should have known, since his usual flight number is 1813. It wouldn't be FedEx 63. So I'm gonna be like, what's with the iPad background? He's got that crazy picture there. I missed the H though on with. I can't type, bro. I'm probably gonna have to get used to this, the way this chair is, because I keep my keyboard on my lap, and you know the chair has my arms in a slightly different orientation than what I'm used to. Like, what the heck is that picture, bro? Nerdbark's funny, dude, you know? Surprised Havana's not online for this. Or even the other Miami Center. The Miami Oceanic. Even though it's not really oceanic. Oh, there's one coming out of Virginia Tech. Richard Plummer. Dude went and like zoomed into it and he's like, I don't see anything wrong. It's his iPad over there. Oh, Southwest is on his way. And the other Southwest is too. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start typing out what I'm gonna say to JetBlue. Wind 260 at 6. Gust 15. Turn left, heading 210, 23 right, clear for takeoff. What's the normal shorthand for clear for takeoff? I've never really remembered.
Finally, I have a 1.5 month sub badge.
You've had that sub badge for a while now, haven't you? What should I even make the next sub badge? I don't even know. I haven't even set up the 2-year one, and I probably should do that within the next, what was that, 6 months? Since you got the 1.5 years, 18 months. No big. Oh shit! I forgot about. So, I need to set up the bingo. Add yesterday. Eh, whatever. But still, what should I make the next one? I assume that'll be 2 years. So the first few, the number of blades were how many blades on whatever thing, or how many months you were subscribed, but the pattern doesn't exactly work here. Alright, it'll take him a minute. The JetBlue, I'll give him about another 10 seconds to get the frequency changed. So at 45. Oh, he just sent me a message anyways, whatever. He's text only, it's not like he's taking up frequency time. Yeah, so I keep forgetting. Set up the bingo. Keep your mind focused. Come on, Stu. So I've got to do add new event. And then for approach and just tower. So this will include all the departures. Got hooks. Elwood. Pack. Got Shepherd. And we'll do because the Raleigh Durham departure has a bunch of different transitions, so I'll go do those as separate ones. But then approach, although we're not using it right now, but it'll be useful for later. And actually, wait, I forgot one departure. Hurric. Departure. And then arrivals. I think there's only 4 directions for the arrivals. At least that I have on my cheat sheet. Sky, of course you want that. Ronnie, how you doing? And is that JetBlue gonna turn left? Who knows? He hasn't responded. And now I'm telling him again, contact departure. There we go. Took him the second message. Potential aircraft this frequency, Raleigh information, Foxtrot current. Wind 240 with data, altimeter 29 or 82. I think I've become desensitized to the ding that the ATIS thing does. I don't hear it half the time. Oh, and also Sky, did you see I got the new chair? Oh, what is all this? We got Ben Vanat. How you doing? Welcome on in. Wait, how many arrivals and departures does Atlanta have? Wait a second. That is a lot. Jesus. 90 arrivals, 116 departures. Jesus. They got 30 and 24. Of course everyone wants to go to Atlanta. $39, $23. Yeah, Miami's keeping up the pace somewhat. They've got way more arrivals. I bet you that's all the Atlanta departures are going to Miami. Just plopped in the stream. We'll first go over and look at the subs channel over in Discord. Tampa. Is Tampa a featured field? I don't think it is. There's only one controller. Oh, what about Charlotte? Well, it's got some aircraft. Nothing to sneeze at there. Also a bunch there. Just saw that, alright. So apparently there's this, what do you even call it? It's I don't know what it's like, a garbage collection day or something that my parents will sometimes go take things to that shouldn't necessarily be thrown in the trash, but also can't go in recycling. You know, like electronics and, you know, large things that people want to get rid of. That I know that they'll have, I guess just a big area outside of some schools every so often, every couple months here in the city, just to have people go take their things to be thrown away that they wouldn't normally just throw in the trash. But you know what, before 7-Eleven goes and contacts me, I'll get up a second, you kind of get to see the chair here. Well, actually, no, you can wait until we gotta do a restroom break or something like that. Sure, Needing will be proud here. Don't have that, but we have one day of the year we can put everything we want to throw away called Spring Cleanup Week. Huh, interesting. Then there's, I think, like either every other Friday or maybe once a month on Fridays. It's like Yard Waste Day or whatever. Oh, there's Pilot Club 7-Eleven. I swear if he calls it 711, Serge will see him in his office. Actually, 7-Eleven, he's one of the Pilot Club, like, programmers, right? Pretty sure he is. So we're like on the same level in terms of being below surge there. Did you set notification in Discord? Is there an add-on or something? It's a bot. Discord bots are very powerful things. I'm sure 7-Eleven there knows.
Raleigh Tower, park up 7-Eleven on Foxtrot to Bravo 9er. We're ready to go.
Pilot Cub 7-Eleven, Raleigh Tower, just a question. Were you told to monitor this frequency or contact?
You said contact, I believe so, park up 7-Eleven.
Because earlier I told him to get people monitor, but whatever. Pilot Cub 7-Eleven, the wind 240 at 8. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 210, 23 right, clear for takeoff, park up 711.
Prime 4211, going to Fort Lauderdale on an MD-11. I didn't think that was a thing. Huh. Now wait, do we need miles and trail down to, yeah, what was the exact time to launch that, Velo? Yeah, he's just about short of the runway. Alright, TW. 7-Eleven, contact departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, 7-Eleven, yep.
If 7-Eleven doesn't have consistency as one of his specialties, maybe not in flying, but maybe he does in his day job.
8503, come up short Bravo 923, ready for departure.
Well, 8503, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 8, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up and wait, Novello 8503.
Yeah, because it's two people going to the same place. So I'm gonna... Actually, no, they're just on the same departure. Actually, no, I'm going to do it. Yeah, Velo 8503, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Make a left turn heading 210.
Left turn 210, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Velo 8503.
Should have said the heading first, but yeah, it'll work out. Oh, we got a guy coming from Newport News. Is that a controlled field? Not sure. Did you do a mistake? I don't think you did. I mean, if ground told you to contact, you know, you contact. But I just told him, hey, keep the monitors going, but I guess he didn't hear that. Okay, so that is a Class Delta over there. We'll have to call up center for taxi and all that. Velo 8503, contact departure, have a good flight.
Depart, see you later, 8503.
Apparently, Firefox needs an update on my laptop. Got a little icon over there. Much mistake is more of a stick with something. Yeah. An update. There it goes. Called in with 711. Then 711. I mean, yeah, that is, I guess, a consistency thing. Could be worked on. Not a bit. Yeah, it's definitely not a big mistake. Skyman's just being picky. You know, we have about the same amount of rivals as National does. Wait, what's Jacob? Yep, Southwest is pushing back. Oh, that guy might be going VFR. Bro, Skyman laughs at the littlest things sometimes. Like, you know what? I gotta go find a sound effect here that I feel like Sky is like. Here we go. This is basically, I feel like Skyman's brain right here.
Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No, 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 no.
Bro, that right there, I don't know if you guys could hear it that well or too loud or anything like that, but that's I feel like that's basically Sky's brain. He's looking for the littlest inconsistency. Great guy, Pro and Vatsim. I mean, Jacob, if it's the guy that I'm thinking of, he could definitely improve. That, I mean, really anyone can improve. Oh, Hayden Young, that's the ZID ATM. Flying instead of controlling, like he does. All day, every day, yep. No, there's one of the blind pilots there. Going to Orlando. That might be one of the ones that streams. I think. Let me check here. No, Swoop, that's not Jacob. That's someone else. Oh, wait, there's two more streamers that is found here. Some YouTube streamers. We've got Asher. Doing his thing on Orlando approach. I think he's the final controller. Yeah, pretty sure he is. Voice. Yeah, this guy, he always puts out different time lapses for things. Bruh, maybe I don't want to see the chat. Maybe I want to just widescreen my thing. Okay, gosh. And then we've got radar contact lost. That is... Give me that back. That is Howard Snyder. Oh, that's a lot of traffic there. Jeez. Apparently no one's allowed out of Jacksonville right now. That's not good. Archie, you said right 210? Did I? How do I keep getting my rights and my lefts mixed up? It's my right, your left, okay? Because this screen, you know, bro, this is, see, I kind of don't like this when airports are in South Flow. North Flow works a lot better, but South Flow, I gotta reverse it in my head. Whatever. Low ground stop, Arctic wide. I'm not surprised. Jacksonville usually gets slammed.
Raleigh Tower, Southwest 2471, holding short of runway 23 left at Alpha 7. We are ready to go.
That's 2471. Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 8. Turn left heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn to 210, Southwest 2471.
Oh, we have a guy going on a different departure. Which one's that one? Oh. Northeast. Trying to match it up on my thing. This guy's just VFR going wherever. We'll see where he goes. And Southwest 2471, contact departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, Southwest 2471.
I assume Rob, my approach controller, doesn't use strips on approach, which I don't need them, but they just help me when it comes to making sure everything's good. Everything is set up right. I'm watching like 6 different people's live streams right now. How much fucking bandwidth does it say I'm using on Task Manager? Oh, wait. Task manager might be struggling here. There it goes. Give it a second to update it all. Oh, am I really using that much CPU power right now? That's not good. Although it's only 22%. What's using it all? What? Is it just task manager in general? Probably. Yeah, I think it was just Windows. Just using all my stuff. So I guess it's less network resources I gotta worry about, but more CPU power when it comes to doing all the streams here. I just didn't even realize stood getting in the correct direction earlier, seeing as you haven't seen the charts prior to you. The charts don't tell you the turns. ATC just gives it to you. So I mean, yeah, there's no turns given there. It's just whatever the tower gives you. On all of these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's all just assigned by the tower. Right 210. He didn't notice it. Yeah. Sounds about right. Looks like Southwest is going to the left side.
Tower Southwest 468 on the ILS 23 left.
Does 468 Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 left, Southwest 468.
Ground set contact tower, no big deal. I believe. Yeah, he is a new S1. He's not been around for too long. He's a guy that watches the stream. Yes, sir, there. Super consistent, except on your landing. You know, I'm consistent on my landings when it comes to airliners. They're all 300 feet per minute or more. I mean, not always, but most of the time they are. That's where I'm consistent. Hey, you know what? I forgot. I got this lemonade over here from Chick-fil-A earlier. Good stuff. Where's that Southwest on file? There he is. There should be enough room if this Vision Jet contacts me fast enough. And he missed the turn. At least I'm assuming he did. Hmm. He definitely missed his turn. He just stopped. Oh no. I almost did that when I departed Raleigh. Was it like a week ago? Flying Thursday to somewhere. Think. I don't remember where it was. Plan on controlling ZDC in the future? Yeah. Or are you talking about DC as in Potomac? I need training for that. And currently their training is all stacked up. Wait, are you talking about Potomac? Is that what you're talking about? Because ZDC means this entire Arctic. DCA, you know, is that airport. PCT being Potomac. I think it's PCT. But you need certifications for all 3 sectors. And the Vision Jet missed it again. He missed the turn. Is it Vision Jet just having a bad day? Great area control? Yeah, it seems like it. Bro, he's doing a 180 now. Again. He missed it. Oh no. You could have just given him via... What is that taxiway? Alpha? You could have. As long as he holds short the runway. Up, wait. He's turning the wrong way again. No. Dude's just doing circles. He is lost, bro. Maybe he's drunk. I don't know, bro. If he wants the intersection, you just give it to him. Oh no. Southwest 468, contact ground point niner.
Order ground point 9 Southwest 468, thank you.
Oh no. Call the FAA. Oh no. Ah, gosh. Give him a phone number if only you could on Vatsim, bro.
Good evening, Tower. American 1030, be ready upon reaching for 23 right.
And American 1030. American 1030 Raleigh Tower, Roger. Kent. Where's that? Greensboro. Oh, okay, he's just going over there. Alright.
Raleigh Tower, this is November 4130, holding short of runway 23 left on Alpha 7.
Number 4130 Raleigh Tower, man, holding short. And American 1030, the wind 240 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1030, I'm sorry, 1030, cleared to go on 23 right, runway heading, thank you.
Be a great feature on Vatsim to complain, yeah. So this guy, he's a Vision Jet. Should I treat him as a turboprop? Or give him 270? Or give him just runway heading? He's a turbo jet with speeds of a turboprop. It'll probably just be runway heading. They would take it real serious until you told them it was in the sim. Yes, I know, a Vision Jet is technically a turbojet. The thing is, they're slow enough to be considered a fast propeller plane. Even though they have to disclose the can't meet requirements. Yeah, whenever there's like 280 knots, yeah, they can't do that. Like a restriction. Dang, Slant Alpha's taking aircraft way out there. Out past the Charlie shelf. You shouldn't need to do that here. It actually stopped rather close to their... Wait, what? You're once again passing through Kentuckyville again. Rather close to where? Rather close to where, time permitting. November 4130, the wind 240 at 8. Fly runway heading. And caution the wake turbulence for the American departing the parallel runway. Runway 23 left at Alpha 6, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, November 4130.
American 1030, contact departure.
American 1030 to departure, thanks a lot.
Remember 4130, just confirm a runway heading. He didn't even read it back, bruh. 30 minutes south of Louisville. Are we talking Louisville proper or Louisville downtown? Because that does make a difference. Number 4130, confirm squawking tree 665.
November 4130, sorry, was not given that by ground, so squawk 3665.
Well, all the top of ground then. And remember 4130, once you have that squawk in, contact departure on 124.9 or 5.
November 4130, squawking 3665, contact departure on 124.9 or 5. Good night.
Raleigh Tower, good evening, Honda Jet 124 Mike Charlie, ILS 23 left.
Number 124 Mike Charlie, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 8, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, 4 Mike Charlie.
Raleigh Tower, Southwest 2522, ILS 23 left.
That was 2522 Raleigh Tower. Reduced final approach speed, the wind 240 at 8, runway 23 left, you're clear to land. You're about 5 miles in trail of a Honda Jet.
Okay, we're reducing the final approach speed and clear to land number 2, 23 left, southwest 2522.
Actually, southwest 2522. Maintain 170 knots or less.
170 or less for southwest 2522.
Ooh, that's real close there. Almost not legal. Hopefully 4 Mike Charlie gets off the runway soon enough, don't have to send Southwest around. And number 4 Mike Charlie is a right when able, traffic 2 mile final 737.
Alright, right turn when able, 4 Mike Charlie, make it quick.
I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, Southwest 2522, go around, maintain 3000.
Going around, we'll maintain 3000, southwest 2522.
Actually, Southwest 2522, it'll be a runway heading up to 4000.
Okay, runway heading up to 4, southwest 2522.
And departure local.
Mike Charlie's off on Alpha 3.
4 Mike Charlie, ground, point 9er. Yeah,
Ground,
Southwest
4 Mike Charlie,
2522 going around, runway heading 4000. TW. And Southwest 2522, contact approach 124.905.
So we'll contact approach southwest 2522.
Tower, November 6542 Victor, 23 left.
Number 6542 Victor. Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 with a runway 23 left, clear to land.
Third land, 23 left, 42 Victor.
Yeah, approach didn't do any speed control there at all. You missed chair a needing. The chair got an upgrade. That's for sure. Fort Mike Charlie was still on the runway. I sent him around. Yeah, gotta work on that speed control. Alright, so the next... Oh, there's Wilmington Tower. Nice. Oh, 3-3 Fox is flying in the Skyhawk. Who could have guessed? How long is that going to take? And that's 100 miles. At probably about 100 knots. That's probably going to take him about an hour to get here. Once he does take off. And then a JetBlue inbound. 1213. We got a Baltimore departure Walker. ExecJet, American. Another American. So all those guys got off the ground at Miami. And then Jacksonville. YOLO 705. Or is that YOLO? Wait, no, that's YOLO. But I don't remember what the actual... Oh, it is YOLO. He says it right there. No, he just departed. There's a Spear Wings coming in. No more Mr. Chair. Bro, Mr. Chair got an upgrade. No. Might go do a restroom break here in a minute, though. Mr. Chair Jr.? Ooh, he is way off the right. Oh, crap, because he's exiting. Oh, nice. Bro, I keep forgetting to start the bingo. What the heck?
4-2 Victor, clear 2-3 left.
4 to Victor ground. Point 9er, have a good flight.
Point 9er, see?
Oh, wait, I gotta restart my thing so that I can get the new Raleigh stuff I added. There we go. Alright, there we go. That should be everything. Skyman is right about consistency. Watch the replay and you said left 210, so you were right, but you replied right? Oh. I should have caught that one, though, and paying attention. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back, hopefully before the Southwest arrives. Right, Sky was busy pre-trip planning. Or Mike screwed things up. Because, yeah, Mike, he didn't screw things up. It was more approach, not doing speed control on planes. He had a Honda Jet that slowed down to 100 knots, or 110, or 120, whatever. And then a 737 going 200 knots right behind him. Which, I mean, I could have done a little bit better on it all, but yeah. He doesn't talk much like his old man. He'd be in the running, so stop just short of Kentuckyville. Nice. You know, I think the stream overlay there's showing the wrong stars window. I have two of them. One of them is for the time lapse, and the reason I can tell is because that one's a lot more yellow. Actually, wait, both of them shouldn't be that yellow. What? Wait a second. Oh yeah, they're not. Maybe it is doing the right one. This looks way more yellow up there on the preview. Bit of a quit trigger on that GAR on there, man. You had half the runway clear for you, no problemo. Bro, see, you were on the active runway. And for arrivals, if there's someone on the runway, gotta tell them to go around. And then you, of course, you cleared 10 seconds after. But you were still on the runway when he was, you know, right almost over it there. You have any recommendations for how to learn to read charts? I could probably find you some videos. I mean, I learned, you know, from secondhand stuff and some YouTube videos. Yeah, look at the charts. No, that's not it. There is a YouTube video that I think I have over on Discord. Let's see here. Where is it? It's like some basics of reading the charts. Yeah, learn VFR sectionals here. I mean, that's not... I mean, it's not the best ever because it's only part 1. I don't know if he's done other parts yet. Yeah, but this guy, he's done a lot of stuff there when it comes to making videos on how to fly planes and whatnot. Now, I see Slant Alpha, he's putting that aircraft down to 2,200. Is that a restriction on one of the charts? Because the thing about those is ATC can override those. You know, traffic permitting, or as long as you don't put them below the MVA or anything. Yeah, he's doing 2,200. You could technically drop him down to 2,000, that's the MVA. Just, I've done that. I'm used to the MVAs being higher than this number, though. Or a pilot dad, yep, definitely a bunch of stuff. You learn by gradually, yeah, I've learned by gradually looking at them too, but you know, it's a combination of everything. Like if I bring up Sky Vector here, which you know has the sectional charts in it nowadays. Like say I want to go over to my home airport here. Use that as an example. Bowman Field. But we'll go through and just read this whole thing. Because this is one of the most important things on the charts, in my opinion, is all the information about the airports. Well, not all of it, it's some of the more common information. You have the control tower frequency, 119.5, which on Vatsim, when there's no ATC, that is your CTAF. Although places like Cincinnati with 3 of them, you gotta consult their whole online thing, but that's a different story. Anyways, Bowman here.
Hello again, Raleigh Tower, Southwest 2522, ILS 23 left.
Southwest 2522, Raleigh Tower, wind 240 runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, Southwest 2522.
Yeah, so the star means it's a part-time tower. Actually, wait, I know something we can do. It's a little better than this. Go to actual sky vector. First, I'll go back up to Bowman. Look at the St. Louis sectional. Alright. And they kind of show you all the different things that can be on there right here. Like, I've actually never seen the weather camera thing. I should look for that. There's Unicom, which is different from CTAF. Unicom is like Vatsim's traditional way of calling CTAF. I've never understood why they don't call it CTAF, but now we kind of do with the US and how they're doing this trial for 6 months. Anyways, the C there, that means that this is the CTAF frequency whenever the tower is closed. ATIS, you know, you can get ATIS on some frequency. Whenever the tower's closed, that'll just be an AWAS or ASOS. With maybe a little amendum at the end or something like that. Uh-oh, we lost our ground. Yeah, sir, you good there? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no, he's back. Alright. Alright, let's look at some more stuff. So you've got the 285 there. That would be like what the elevation of the airport is. So we'll use this. Abraham Lincoln Capital SPI. So this one's 598 feet. And you can also find that on an airport diagram. If it loads. Hello? There it is. Generally they will be... Where is it on here? Maybe this isn't a good example. Usually they have a thing. Like it'll put a box on the elevation. On the official airport elevation. On the FAA charts at least. Yeah, maybe not. But on each end of the runway you can see what the elevation on that part of the runway is. Except for, yeah, that one there. Why does it not show the... Like the airport... Oh, it's up in the corner on this one. 598 up there, field elevation. It's kind of averaged out, I think, across all the places. That's 2522, contact ground point niner.
Ground point niner for Southwest 2522, we'll see it.
There we go. Then going back over to here. The L, I'm not sure what that one is, to be honest. Oh, lighting in operation sunset to sunrise. Oh, then there's a chart supplement. That's a whole nother thing, apparently, if it's star L. 72, that's the longest runways available, like runway length, available landing length. So that's 7,200 feet. You should add a couple zeros on the end. Then you can have right pattern to some runways. That's RP and then a number. So right pattern 2-3 and 3-4 in this example. And I have never seen these bottom three things though. Sometimes instead of ATIS, you know, ATIS is usually the controllers talking, or they have a recording that plays that gives you a bunch of information. Other times you'll see an ASOS or AWAS that's just the weather. Welcome back. You know, an FA and Jepson charts will look slightly different. Yes, yeah, the two will look different, definitely. But most of the information, it's the same on both, just displayed differently. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff, you can read it over here on the margin if you go to just a specific chart. Like I'm at the St. Louis one right now, up there on Sky Vector. They'll tell you a lot of different things. Like you got Let's go for the classes of airspace. So you've got Class Bravo here. It's like an upside down wedding cake is how you can imagine it. If you start towards the center of the airport, which I might have... What? Oh, everyone is? TW. Alright, so we got... Well, that's your choice. I'm not picking sides. Let's see. So if we read this here, we've got 10,000 feet down to the surface in this circle. It's kind of what this Bravo airspace covers, but then you can go out in almost layers of an onion. So, I mean, actually, Cincinnati is probably a bad example, to be honest. Let me get something that's not Cincinnati, something a little more circle-ish. Let's go for Memphis. I'll even use the TAC chart so it's more detailed. Before you start learning the charts, you read the whole 7110, therefore you know which info the charts you need. The 7110, that's for controllers, bro. Think of it as an upside down cake. Yes, I already said that part. Yeah, this is a lot cleaner. So,
Stu, your forehead's fucking shiny as shit.
Good for you, Mr. Centimeter Defeater.
Yeah, at least I admit it. I'm proud of that centimeter defeater.
Oh, when did Sleeveless join?
I've been in here for a minute.
I've probably maybe heard you make little sounds and just haven't really realized it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You wanna know what's up?
What?
A glass of water. Start tilting it up.
You know, I got a new chair today. It's working well.
Nice.
Because the old one was broken.
Henpud just joined.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
cruising
hi.
along down the East Coast.
Call him hentai?
Well, that screen in that bottom left corner of my Discord monitor is quite a ways from my chair right now. And I already have bad eyesight. And I see an H, an I, E. Oh, that's a 5, not a Y. Yeah. I pretty much was seeing the letters for hentai. You got some weird people in your community.
Yeah, I guess.
Mainly being me.
Stu doing ATC in real life when? Well, I wouldn't be able to stream that. Up there in the Concorde, he thought runway heading meant fly into another aircraft departing on the other runway. No. This is why you don't let the Concordes fly like that. Raleigh Tower, Delta 1022, you up?
Yeah, we are.
Delta 1022, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 5. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Dude, how many people we got watching you right now?
69, no, 17.
I got a question for Stu's chat.
Yeah?
Headwind 330, is it worth downloading?
Did you say left 210 double something?
Affirm, left 210, 210. I have no idea, bro. I don't really do Airbus that much.
Me neither. That's why I was asking the chat.
I mean, isn't it basically just an A320 mod?
It's supposedly its own entity.
I thought it was just like a modified A320.
Might be. Needing said it's worth it.
Had fun with that go around. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Wasn't my fault. I'm gonna blame that on the pilot that was in front of you and the approach controller that didn't slow you down. Because you were following the Honda Jet doing 110 over the ground 5 miles out, and then you're coming in doing 200 knots. I'm like, bro, what the hell is this? To tell you to slow to final approach speed didn't exactly work.
Sounds like
excuses. No, the fly-by-wire, that's the A320. Or an A320. that's in the sim. But he's talking about the headwind A330.
Yeah.
But bigger and less bug. Apparently you're supposed to pull the FAC1 circuit breaker. Instant MH370. Is that Malaysian 370? I think that was.
Yeah.
Delta 1022, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Over to departure, that's 1022.
Bro, if I had a drama command, what would it do? Like, your imagination isn't the limit here. What would it do? I can do a lot with the stream here. It's literally just up to my creativity and googling prowess.
So, do you know where I go quiz my students on airspace?
Yeah.
So, it's just to the east of the Orlando Stanford Airport. We start at this little tiny private airstrip called Cedar Knoll, and I just have them work their way up.
So what was that airport again?
Cedar Knoll is just east of Orlando Stanford.
Oh, that's an interesting little private field.
Yeah, it usually confuses them at first.
I mean, is that? I think that's class golf.
And you work your way up.
Okay, yeah, that's class golf. Then you got Charlie, then Bravo. And isn't it back to golf technically, and then Alpha?
Echo.
Your center on 2687, Carson, he's having a good old time.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, good. He's laughing and carrying on and.
But yeah, no, I have them.
It might be an OTS format, or maybe just normal training. I don't know.
But I usually have them say at what altitude, what class of airspace begins.
Oh, okay.
The T usually confuses them.
Yeah, you got surface up to, or no, not surface, not even surface. Yeah, surface to 699. I think it's either Golf or Echo. I never really know, to be honest. Golf, okay. And then 700 to, what we got? To 2,999.
Man, you're getting all the technical answers. I like it.
Yeah, and then 3,000 to 10,000 is Bravo. 10,001 foot to 17,999, I think, is Golf. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Okay.
It's Echo? Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's Echo.
Class Golf. So the way to really remember it is Golf will only exist close to the surface.
Oh, okay.
Echo is what I call the default airspace. And so the shaded area drops the Golf it to the Golf ends at 699 feet AGL, and then Echo starts at 700 feet. When you're not within a shaded area, it's, I want to say, 1,200 feet where the Echo begins without looking it up.
Honestly, I've never understood the difference.
Golf is officially uncontrolled. And E is considered controlled, but you don't have to be talking ATC in it. And then if you go down to Melbourne, you'll see magenta hash marks. Inside that box, Echo exists down to the surface.
Melbourne, where is that?
MLB, it's south of Titusville, south and west of Orlando.
Okay. No, it's southeast.
Or south
Do
and
I have
east, sorry.
so many bitches that they made a little village fan club of me? Shit, I didn't even know about that.
Yep, you got the shaded.
I mean, it's news to me.
What is news to you?
That I have my own little village. of fangirls.
Of fangirls?
Yeah.
I don't actually see where it says Titusville, though.
I don't know. I heard it.
Titusville is north of Melbourne and east of Orlando. It's also known as Space Coast. Yeah,
Okay.
Yo,
Oh,
I like your Dollar Tree mic.
He's at work right now.
I got one of those Dollar Tree mics also.
Oh no.
I just won the match.
Oh, I found Titusville.
So TTS, the Space Sport Launch and Landing
TTS,
Facility.
tits? You had me at tits. I won't even lie.
So TTS, the shuttle landing facility, I've got a low approach over that real life. It's nifty.
Nice.
They have a space shuttle like midway down the runway right in front of the tower.
Space shuttle?
Yeah, it's the space shuttle runway.
Yep.
Bro, my charts are taking a minute to load right now.
Does that
It's
count?
15,000 feet long.
Hey, as long as they're over 14. Hey,
Oh my god,
18.
bro.
Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I read it backwards.
Bruh. Servers are dying right now. Like half of Jacksonville is dead. I'm not surprised they got a lot of controllers over there. Heard them talking on Howard Snyder's stream.
I mean, Jax tends to be chaos anyways.
Yeah. Go if you got time, go watch Howard Snyder's stream on YouTube. What's his YouTube name?
Radar Contact VJX.
No, Radar Contact Lost.
Oh yeah, Radar Contact Lost, yeah.
Yeah, there was I saw 3 different ERAM conflict alerts going off. Oh, there's one going on right now. Oh no, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. As he pans around the screen. You know, when they flash white or whatever.
Hey, Stu, do you think we could get Brandon to spend $8 on a game?
Do you think you could, like, fix your potato?
Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
There's a game called Oh Dear, and I kind of want to see if you, me, get maybe Brandon.
Fuck is that?
So it's an early access.
How do you spell that?
Oh Dear, like deer is in field, fuckable fleshlights. Deer. DER.
Oh, $8.
OH. Yeah.
I was streaming a
hide and seek.
Yeah, there's one hunter and then up to 4 more friends disguised as deer, and you gotta hide and act normal. And
is there like other just random deer around?
yes, there is.
Huh.
And there's different shit you can do to make sounds, make them think it's somewhere else.
Hmm.
I think you have a shit booster or something like that. Like you, me, maybe see if Cammy's down to play. I think Brandon could get his potato to play it.
American 9852, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 5, turn left heading 210, runway 2 tree left, clear for takeoff. He's not monitoring me.
Okay, Tower, good evening. Could you please say again, after departure, flight heading 210, clear for takeoff?
And firm left turn heading 210, runway 2 tree left, clear for takeoff.
After departure, left heading 210, clear for takeoff, 23 left, American 9852, thank you.
You gonna mow the grass? He was totally about to mow the grass there.
And after a certain amount of time, it gets dark, makes it even harder to find them. You got different traps, stuff like that. You also have hunger as a deer, so you gotta move around and eat.
Oh wait, I can see the 777 is like the 747 of your generation, so the 78 would be your kid's favorite toy. All I know is I already got the money for the 777 because what was it? It was Pilot Club 711 there. He gave me like, I think in total it was like $160, and like at least 80 of that was dedicated to the 777 when it comes out. It was interesting.
Just sleeveless. You know how I'm building a street strip?
What was that?
car? I'm building a street strip Camaro.
Hmm?
I looked up the cam specs for the current cam I have in the 496.
It's on YouTube. Wish you knew sooner. He only started doing the streaming like this year.
You know what the recommended stall for that cam is from the cam company?
I don't know off the top of my head.
4,500 stall. It's gonna be an interesting street car.
Oh. It's gonna have no etiquette whatsoever.
Mm-mm. Full spool with
American 9852, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Thank you for ATC. Have a good night. Over Raleigh departure. American 9852. Bye bye. Heading to 10. Thank you.
4,500 stall. But hey, once I boost the 496 and get a big like 108mm turbo on it, it should be able to run maybe some like 7s on half quarter mile. Maybe like 768, something like that.
Bad night to find out. You got 4. I have 6 streams open right now. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. I got 6 open right now. We got Slant Alpha, Nerd Bart. Just while I'm sitting your stream, I'm just scrolling through these. We got Kicker ATC Jacksonville Approach right now. He's doing the final, I'm pretty sure. There's Smiley Hexter. He's Atlanta. I think he's Atlanta Departure. Maybe Approach. I'm not sure. I could be wrong on all of it.
Raleigh Tower, JetBlue 1214, ILS 23 right inbound.
People 1213, Raleigh Tower, the 1240 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1213.
Yeah, it's Asher K here doing Orlando final, I think.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be I'm flying in Orlando.
And then radar contact lost or Howard.
Otherwise known as the best controller in Jacksonville.
Yep, in Jacksonville, I can agree that, yes. I can't necessarily say best controller in VAT USA though, but yeah.
I can't say that either.
Because there's been a couple different times I've flown in his airspace where he kind of just talks too much in the frequency that's not him controlling aircraft, you know? You know, it's almost like he's just trying to address everyone on the frequency every 5 seconds. Like, hey, we're busy, we know, calm down. But, you know, that's just him taking up frequency time, you know?
Yeah.
That's really my only complaint with him. Otherwise, he's a good controller. Ugh.
Alas, the first of 2 overnights in Bangor that I work is en route.
You what?
The first of the 2 overnight planes that I work is en route.
Nice. Oh, yay. 2. Bro, so many parking spots at Raleigh here, and a Delta and a JetBlue A320 decided to spawn on each other. Actually, no, is that JetBlue and a rival? Wait a second. He is not an arrival, he's a departure. I thought he was for a second. I think I had a 2522 arrive, but... Or, no, was it a departure? I don't know, bro. I've already forgot. We're already losing it. It's kind of cool. 3-3 Fox is flying in his Skyhawk from Wilmington.
Yes, he is. He's in my...
He's what?
He has, he's in my airspace right now. We're on the same frequency, me and... 80
Oh, I see you there. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're going to Orlando, dang.
Yeah, I'm going to Orlando.
In the Bay.
Yep.
Yeah, you couldn't just make a pit stop here in Raleigh? Nah, I'm just kidding.
I could have, but I told the wife that it's been a flight I wanted to do, Philly to Orlando.
A lot of people around. There's Pilot Club 73 being infected around. Oh, there's a bunch of aircraft I think being infected around right there. Yeah, this JetBlue's not going the right direction. That Delta's going the opposite direction. That Delta's going the opposite direction. I think Jacksonville might have closed their airspace or something. Because these guys are all... yeah, these guys are all near the border. Yeah, there's Pilot Club 73, a Delta, another Delta. They're all in a JetBlue, that Delta, Spirit Wings, all going the wrong way. Actually, are they all going to the same arrival? Orlando, Miami, Orlando. So yeah, the arriving airport doesn't even seem to matter. Or it could be a spacing thing too. Have they upped the spacing numbers here?
Crazy.
No, they haven't, I don't think. Or wait, yes they have, 9:18. I look at the clock. Oh, let's see here. Charlotte departures, that something 25 miles. Stop Miami. What's LTFC mean? Hi, do you know what that is?
I had no clue.
Oh, that's good. Hi, he would know.
LTFC.
In NTML?
Does not ring a bell.
It says stop Miami LTFC. Volume, the time, ZJX to Jax. I guess any Charlotte or people going to Jacksonville approach.
Maybe?
Oh, and then they released the departures. MCO via ZJX 10 miles. Miami via something 30 miles. What was that previously? Miami via Seastall. It was previously 25, so they raised it 5 miles. And released Miami traffic. Then there's D/D from ATL. What's that supposed to mean? -45/0050/15 ACFT, I think is aircraft. Some of this stuff is over my head. Oh, ZJX en route and destined for Miami, I think is maybe what that means. Holding until 0105. Over Frogs, the Navade. And ZGX via all stop. So
Sounds like
anyone going yeah.
Typical Jacksonville.
Stop other ATC 0/VNAS. Wait, did their controller clients bug out?
That's what it seems like.
It was 20 minutes ago. You know, I haven't even been watching the ATC chat. Let's see here.
Wait. They're doing a stop going into Jacksonville?
The Jacksonville Arctic.
Oh, boy.
Good luck.
I'm just going to ask for vectors to you then.
ZHU, I'm trying to take that hand off, but CRC is bugging bad tonight. Same here. This is unbearable. So much lag. I thought they fixed the. Oh wait, no, they fixed the lag in the sweatbox to test it out. So if you don't know, if you have an ASDEX and your CRC starts lagging, close the ASDEX. At least until they fix it on the main server. I don't know why. Sometimes when the center controller's talking about American, I always read it as anal. I don't know why.
Hi, Tower Delta 1247 on Fox, track for 23 right.
Delta 1247, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 5. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
So, 737 Maxes, and they're going to send some to Bangor, which is kind of cool.
Wait, what?
Allegiant. They are acquiring some 737 Maxes.
Nice.
And they're going to be sending some from Sanford to Bangor.
Nice.
I think so.
Wait, Sanford, Orlando?
Yeah, Orlando, Sanford.
Oh. Nice.
Although it really has very little business calling itself an Orlando airport.
Yeah, it is pretty far outside there.
Uh-huh.
We got 22 miles from International.
Something like that.
I mean, I just measured it on VATSPY.
I mean, also consider that, like, all the tourist stuff is on the other side of MCO from Sanford.
You said the poor stuff?
The touristy stuff.
Oh.
You know, Disney, Universal.
Yeah. I mean, it's west of Orlando International. I mean, it's not exactly the other side, but yeah, it's basically the other side.
Well, considering I drive on I-4 past Orlando, Sanford, and then I get to Disney, it's on the other side of Orlando.
I mean, you drove there. I thought you were up in Bangor, wasn't it?
Yeah, but when I went to school down in Daytona.
Alright. Delta 1247, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Alright, for Fiat Delta 1247.
Oh, gosh. Alright, what else do we got here? Yeah, a lot of stuff going on there with the centers. That's things that I don't look forward to whenever I do eventually learn center. Is I'm probably gonna have to learn to read all that.
In all actuality, that really only ever gets used during events. And generally, someone will be acting as the TMU, the traffic management unit, and they will come tell you what they need. so it's not that hard.
Oh, Ty just left.
Hmm.
I'm not too surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 6298 Papa's here. Going to PHF. Is he trying to go to Philly? Is the drone 2 arrival a Philly arrival?
No.
Newport News? I believe PHF is Newport News.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, they do have that arrival, yep. Into Newport.
Aha.
Oh, and it comes off the Raleigh VOR too.
Hmm.
Cross drone 111000, the Newport News altimeter 29er.
Hmm. Going Hurricane 4. E46 Tango. We have Orlando to Miami via Danny. Stop. That's going for the next 30 minutes.
Oh, fun. Apparently there is no visibility outside. I'm going to go look because I've been hauled up in an office.
Oh. Go see here. What's that weather up there in Bangor? Wind calm, visibility 10 miles. What? Hmm.
I see visibility of 0.
Interesting. This was 0053, so I mean, it could have changed in the last 30 minutes.
I think Foresight confused because I'm looking at the actual meter itself. It says 000Q10 miles, and I look at that and I see absolutely no fog.
Hmm.
So I know that is now just Foresight just blatantly lying to me.
Yeah. What's that?
Let's see here. The point I'm waiting on is Piedmont 5938.
Yeah.
And then I get Blue Street City 669.
69.
Nice.
Oh, having some aircraft in here soon, it looks like.
And then I'm leaving on Blue Street City 330.
Let's do highway today. I'm doing good. Wait. You white? What? The rider is gay? When did he say that? I didn't even see that.
916. About 20 minutes.
Oh, I see it over there. Rider's gay. He rides. That's funny, bro. Oh no, I got this JetBlue taxi now.
The fuck was that?
What?
I heard climb.
Oh. Does it have TARA kind of thing in your plane?
Yeah.
Fucking no one around you.
and then saying clear. The
Clear
hell?
of conflict. Do you have multiplayer on again?
No, I shut it off.
AI aircraft at all? That's weird.
That's weird.
It glitched out on you, bro.
Yeah, it did.
There's no one around you.
Huh.
There's a guy 20 miles ahead of you. 30 miles almost.
That might be what it was bouncing off it.
That's weird if it was.
Yeah. Never heard that before. They climb.
I've heard it in the, I think it was the 7-3. What was it?
Might have been a JetBlue. I popped it off. You know, he's 1,000 ahead of me, or underneath me. Whatever.
JetBlue 5222. Left 210. JetBlue 2522, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 5. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, 23 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2522.
Oh, he got it, good. It's Drippy. Know that voice? Alright, any more bingo things I can mark off? You did not forget about that here. I don't think ground has been making sure people have the ADA, so we're just gonna call that. I think there was a guy that went up north to DC.
I'll be going to DC tomorrow.
Nice.
Or for me to leave 36 minutes later to go to LA. Well, that's assuming I make the flight. Yay, non-related.
Hopefully you make it.
I just need people to not show up. Well, I just need the seat available. Let's see here. I've got a seat on my flight out of here, which means I should make it.
JetBlue 2522, contact departure. Have a good flight.
And
Order departure, we'll see you at JetBlue 2522.
oh, now apparently there's only two. Getting out of here. And there's 6 from DC to LA.
Not even sure if ground is using the Aztecs. Or not the Aztec, the the PDCs.
TDLS.
Yeah. Not even sure if he's doing it. I mean, he's doing it for some aircraft, but then there's like 3 in the queue right now. And let's see. One of them's on the screen. Maybe he's looking for a route for this guy. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. He wants Raleigh, direct Gantz, direct Charlotte.
Yeah. No.
You don't even need to know like the correct route to know that doesn't work. You just need to know it's a medium-sized airport into a large airport. That's not gonna work. It's in a E145.
Oxford 5, Carmel, Williamsburg, Chesley 5.
What?
No, you wouldn't do that. You do something like Carter, Eskdale, Chesley 5.
No, there's nothing in our preferred route database, which is weird.
I'm just looking at stuff that's been cleared on Warflight.
Looks like Radar Vectors, Qatar,
Yeah,
then
Qatar,
Stale, Chelsea 5.
Sedale, Eskdale.
That's still missing it. Like, bro, that waypoint is even part of a departure. Like, I wonder if I were to plug in the departure, would that even work? Yeah, actually, it's probably better. It's just Radar Vectors Qatar. Because if I were to put in the departure, even one of the 2 waypoints, actually, can you even do the other thing? What is that, Shepherd? Yeah, they'd have to go to Shepherd, and at that point, yeah, they've gone too far west.
Yeah, at that point they could even pick up the arrival.
Yeah. Yeah, and arrivals are usually preferred versus departures.
I mean, at that point you clear them on the Pac 9, I believe, the radar vector departure, pretty much.
Out of where?
Raleigh?
Oh, I'm used to using the Raleigh 1, but that does exist.
Yeah, the Raleigh 1 several stop hits the Pac is for jets.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Raleigh 1 propeller aircraft only. I was sitting here wondering why the fuck do they have 2 of these that do almost the exact same thing. Now I get it. Okay. Yeah, you could do the Raleigh 1 Jair. Well, that's for props. And then the Raleigh 1 Liberty? But even then, that one's a little iffy. That one's not really that good. Got hydrate. So American 2849.
Raleigh Durham Tower, American 2849, taxiing runway 23 right via Foxtrot Bravo Niner.
American 2849, Raleigh Tower. The wind is 240 at 5. Fly runway heading. Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, cleared for takeoff on runway heading, American 2849.
Hey, Mr. 216, how you doing? Come on in. American 2849, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Over departure, American 2849.
Oh, who we got? Mr. 26 with the 3 sub. Thanks, bro. Think center might be down the shitter. Because there's this American 1891 that is still at flight level 210. Alright, who's next? It would be American 1891, but he hasn't started descending. Oh, and the guy dented.
Raleigh Tower, American 811, ILS 23 right.
American 811, Raleigh Tower. The wind 240 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, American 811.
Raleigh Tower, Walker 4107, ILS 23 right.
Walker 4107, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land, number 2. You're about 5 miles in trail of an American 737.
Number 2 to land, clear 23 right, Walker 4107.
Tower, hello, November 421 Charlie, holding short 23 left.
Number 4121 Charlie, Raleigh Tower. The wind 210 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 3 left, runway heading, November 421 Charlie.
And let's see here, 9 or 8 Papa. Here's a prop, I'm pretty sure. Going out that way. Number 629 or 8 Papa, Raleigh Tower. Runway 23 left, line up and wait, caution jet blast, departing Learjet.
Hey, 23 left, line up and wait, November 629 Papa.
And then the Walker is about 5 miles out. Good space in there this time, Rob. Although he can't hear me. Number 21 Charlie, contact departure. Have a good flight.
To departure, thank you, 412 Charlie.
American 811, contact ground, point 9er.
Ground point 9, American 811.
And I got 33 Fox out there.
Raleigh ground, American 811.
Still a tower. Number 629 at Papa, the wind 240 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, ready to November 630 Papa.
Just because 33 Fox is out there, I don't want to turn 9 right Papa into him. Even though really, there'd be plenty of room, but just to make sure here. Oh, ground got disconnected again? Number 9 Papa, contact departure, have a good flight.
Okay, over departure. Have a good night, Stu. Thanks. All right, bye.
Walker 4107, contact ground point Niner.
Ground point Niner, Walker 4107. Thanks. Good night.
Doing okay there, I keep seeing you disconnect.
Raleigh Tower, November 8033 Foxtrot, on the 45 left downwind, runway 23 left.
Number 8033 Foxtrot, Raleigh Tower. The wind 240 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Oh, the plane's getting close, I'm out of here.
What did you say?
The plane's getting close, I gotta go.
I'll see you. There's 33 Fox. Oh yeah, he's probably streaming right now. Oh bro, I keep hicking me. What the heck? Yeah, look at that. Oh, he's got 4 views going at once. Crazy, bro. Alright, JSX. Who dat? Big Stripe, alright.
Raleigh Tower, Big Sharp 133, taxiing to holding position of Bravo 9, short 23 right.
Big Sharp 133, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. The winds are 240 at 5.
Line up and wait, 23 right, Big Sharp 133.
Big Stripe, that's cool. Or is it Jet Stripe? Big Stripe. Oh, he's using the correct aircraft even. That's cool. Bitstripe 133, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading after departure, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Big Sharp 133, thank you.
Number 33 Foxtrot, exit right, give way to the southwest 737, contact ground point Niner.
Exit right, ground point 9 area, thank you for your service. Good evening, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Big Stripe 133, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Contacting departure. Big Stripe 133. Thank you.
Used to live in Raleigh, Durham. There's a beautiful park east in those woods? Huh. Interesting. Visual aircraft this frequency, Raleigh Information Hotel, current wind 240 at 5, altimeter 29 or 85. That? What is it? JSX. Approach turned him really early. That's below MVA. I feel like Rob is definitely down the tubes right now a little bit. What the heck? That's not good. Southwest 8131, Raleigh Tower, you up?
Yeah, we're here just to finish this real quick.
So you need a moment?
No, we're good to go now for Southwest 8131.
Southwest 8131, the wind 240 at 5. Flight runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 8131.
Raleigh Tower, good evening, XJet 238, established, 23 left.
XJet 238, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Good for now, 23 left, exit jet 238.
Southwest 8131, contact departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, Southwest 8131, see.
How you doing, Lewis?
I'm here.
I assume you just got back?
No. I was just muted because I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Going on with what?
Jack Center.
Oh, there's been a lot of shit going on with them.
Yeah.
At one point, they had to put a message out to stop everyone coming into their airspace because CRC had messed up and they had gone ATC 0 for like a minute.
Oh boy.
So you could see Atlanta like holding aircraft and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm in Jack's airspace now. I mean, I'm... where did I just cross over? Charleston.
Yeah, so apparently the lag fix that the lag that I keep having
Yeah.
The CRC people might have fixed, but they've only fixed it in the sweatbox so far just to see if it all works.
Mhm. Cream City.
Yeah, you didn't know that's a call sign?
No. What is Cream City?
I don't remember. Where is he right now?
Oh no. Cream City.
Yeah, it's a funny call sign, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, Cream City 29?
Yeah.
Yep, he is to your 10 o'clock, 30 miles. Or not 10 o'clock. 1 to 2 o'clock, 30 miles. Never mind. Vatspy just updated. 9 o'clock, 25 miles. Or no, 3 o'clock. I keep getting my numbers mixed up. 3 o'clock. Heading northeast in a longitude at 43,000 feet.
I think he just called me. I don't know.
Oof.
Yeah, it was for me. That called me off guard.
Yeah. Probably freedom to change, right?
Yeah, I gotta go to...
Yeah, they've got a lot of controllers tonight.
Our son's calling me. There we go. 2612. Let me make sure I double check that.
Yeah, they've got, 6 different controllers, I think.
Fake weather, fake planes. This is Twitch.
But who's Twitch?
One of the Jacksonville centers.
Howard Snyder?
No.
Really? Oh yeah, I forgot there's Jesse here. Is he streaming? This will be live stream number 7. Or actually number 8. I'm pulling up. That's not good. On my CPU, bro. Ah, he's not streaming. Dang. There's someone advertising a Facebook.
Whose name is Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Or can't make this shit up.
So one of the controllers? Oh yeah, wait, let's see him.
Oh, Moose is on his way to he's on his way to
Or you're
MCL.
not streaming tonight either? Nah. I've literally got 8 live streams up right now.
Exit jet 238 vacated.
Victor 238 ground, point niner, have a good night.
Over to go for 238, thank you so much, have a good night.
He's got a pretty different setup for his stream.
Yeah.
His screen there isn't even connected. Maybe he disconnected that to try and reduce bandwidth or something.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what airport that is he's watching. There you go, follow. He's a fellow controller.
Yeah, I followed him.
He's only streaming in 720p, 60 FPS even.
Raleigh Tower, Voyager 114. I believe we missed Alpha 7.
Voyager 114, Raleigh Tower. That's all right. Make the left there in the ramp, and then exit onto Juliet, and then Alpha 7.
Alright, back to Juliet Alpha 7 to 23 left, Voyager 114.
Oh, I guess doing a 180 there works too. And ground local. I'm sure you saw Voyager made a wrong turn. He's just going back down Juliet.
Alright, let me see how far I'm from Leopard. Alright.
Eric, that is way out there. And Voyager 114, the wind 240 at 5. Turn left heading 2 at 1 at 0. Runway 2 at tree at left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left heading 210, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Voyager 114.
I was just saying Voyager 114 went the wrong way. He was going back down Juliet. Yeah, probably won't be the last time someone will miss that turn. But you're bringing a nice plane, huh? I mean, really, that close to the approach end, you can just put him down Alpha.
And Tower American 1891 on a standby. 10 knot, come off final runway 23 right. Established on the Alice.
American 1891, Raleigh Tower. The wind to 240 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, American 1891.
Is that 10 miles? Bro, that can't be 10 miles. That's 5, it's 6. I'm about to say, bro. What the heck? Voyager 114, contact departure, have a good flight.
Alright, over to departure, Voyager 114, thanks.
$380.
Charlotte, you sometimes get interference, smart to use ground. Yeah, I'm not too surprised on that. Vatsim does a very bad job about limiting the range for ground controllers' frequencies. Oh, there's a Southwest inbound. And he'll be here before we close. Or maybe just after, I don't know. Alright, if I missed anything on the bingo. We've had a couple people do that. Guy did Oxford. Had a guy that I'm a call Shepherd departure. You know, I don't think we've had it, but there's a guy that did at least the first waypoint of the departure. And there was that same guy who was bound for Charlotte. Got that tonight. I think we lost a separation on final. Yeah, the rest, not really much. Radio check.
Just vacating runway 23 right.
American 1891 contact ground point niner.
Ground on point niner, American 1891.
You know, we'll do a vote for the bingo, since no one has gotten anything yet. So if you guys aren't experienced with what bingo is on this channel, go check it out down below the stream, or wherever it is on mobile. Having any problems with AFV was crashing me left and right the other day? No, I haven't had problems with AFV. I've had problems with CRC though. Not tonight, but other nights. The problem seems to be with the Aztecs. Or something like that. At least according to the VNAS guys. And they put a fix out for the Sweatbox servers just so people can go and test it. And report back and all that. You were observing Oakland ground the other night, and you could see the Kyotes, but nothing was coming over audio-wise? That's weird. And JetBlue 386 Raleigh Tower, wind 240 at 5, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 21023 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 386.
You're on the way. Hopefully you get here before we all close. Doesn't the event stop in 30 minutes?
Yeah, about half hour, 35 minutes.
I mean, I'm probably sticking around, maybe even moving up to approach if Rob goes.
What?
Although, knowing him, he'll stick around.
If you guys stick around, then I'll just do a wrap around and take back off from Orlando. Shit, up to you guys.
I don't know if you'll get here that fast.
Yeah, it's true.
You won't get here fast enough. I don't know who I am. I guess you can be obvious? I don't know. You one of the guys on the ground here? Or are you flying in? Out of DCA, huh? That guy. Oh, Boeing 1. Wow. Not even gonna pronounce those zeros.
Out of DCA, you said?
Yeah, he is, yeah. What, are you trying to be Air Force One? Wait, what was the aircraft type? Oh no, Wait, that's not a 777, is it?
Yeah.
There's not a 777-9, is there?
Yep.
I thought it was 2 and 3.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. That was a
779.
That was a 779. Hold on.
What? Is it supposed to be a 789? Bro. JetBlue 386, contact departure, have a good flight.
Oh, departure, JetBlue 386.
It is a thing.
Is that the aircraft type, though?
Oh, it's in flight testing.
Oh.
Doubt it. But Yeah, it's in flight. It's in testing. Introduction 2025 planned.
Oh yeah, apparently it does exist. The 779.
And Emirates
Wait,
will be
it's
the
a
first.
actually 200 thing. That makes sense. The hell did you get one of those in flight in a flight sim?
I'm gonna look it up now.
Is it just some fake stuff or something?
I guess so.
Uh-oh. There's been at least one guy that's busted the P-50 restricted area tonight, it looks like.
Huh.
We got him, Delta 950. We got him. Dude didn't turn on his departure. Look at that. Oh, apparently Tower gave him flight runway heading by accident. Oh no. That's not good. Wait. Bro, apparently they just put something in the thing on for ATC miles and trail and stuff. Apparently aircraft into Phoenix, even though Albuquerque's not even online, are 15 miles in trail via a waypoint. I assume, I mean, it says because of weather, thunderstorms.
Maybe.
Usually on Vatsim, we always just see volume. But this one says weather thunderstorms. I mean, you're doing me a favor. You're still a heavy that I have to worry about. This guy's thing says Daytona Approach, but I don't think he's Daytona Approach. Not even Daytona he's looking at there. I think he's just being center. Up and someone raided into Slant Alpha Adventures. I don't know who. Oh, it might have been 33 Fox, I think. This one's not loading anymore.
Hey, did you guys make good money on that one that we did?
What?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Nice. Well, I got the shit diaper, so you can get the next one.
Uh-oh, did we lose this guy? Like I've been watching too many live streams at once.
Yeah, I did
My
that.
web browser's not liking me. Oh no, this guy just ended his stream, I guess. Nerdbark's still flying though. Where's he at right now? Right there. I don't think he's gonna make it before the end of the event though. Definitely not. He should make it maybe before I close though. Can expect 3 to. He was talking about Raleigh to expect a Raleigh. Alright. Could be flying a 737-10 MAX? What do you mean would be catastrophic? Why would that be a problem? Go kaput? What do you mean you go live? What? Are you?
Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am.
I don't know,
Right
where are
over
you?
Jax.
Right over Jackson. No, I got a DA-42 and a DA-62 inbound.
Oh, nice.
And that 42's got 220 knots ground speed.
That 42 is
Myself, not too fond of sitting in tower. Ground is better. Ground, yeah, it can be better, yes. But see, tower's fun when you dude's doing paddle work. I haven't had any of that tonight, though. Oh, they're both from Lexington, these two. Nice. Got a lot of rivals to Raleigh right now, just not all at the same time. Yeah, Lexington, best city. I mean, it's a good city. Not the worst. I mean, my parents lived there for years, so it must not have been too bad.
Your parents live where?
Lexington for a bit.
Oh.
For a few years. They were younger, kind of. I mean, younger is relative, though. They were older than 21, I'm pretty sure.
Found it, Cree Airways.
What do you mean, Cree Airways? What?
The that cream pie for
Cream City?
Cream City.
Cream pie.
Heavy.
Where is he even? Yep, that walker pushed back a little far. Bro, I always love this one thing that Slant Out Adventures always says when he's been drinking a little bit. That he's running a bit mixture enriched.
Yeah, give me a second, babe.
That's probably the best quote there, in my opinion. The thing is, the only time was that Vatsim worked is when there's something staffed. I guess that's what you're talking about. Oh, he's going to Fargo. Nice. Calm down. I'm really surprised the ID hasn't been on this entire night. Red Baron, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm on Raleigh Tower over here. North Carolina. Watching the aircraft as they slowly make their way in. I mean, it's really fast, but relative to what I'm seeing here, it's slow. The Vatsim USA is doing trials for IRLC Yeah, that's been going on for a bit now. For me, it's worked out well, because I know what I'm doing with it, but a lot of people don't. Because they don't know the difference between CTAF and Unicom, where Vatsim has called it Unicom for forever when it's been a CTAF. I've never understood that. Yeah, but there's like this whole thing here. I mean, really, it's fairly simple. I think the way they explained it here is maybe slightly complicated. I mean, actually, no. Because you've got CTAF there, 123.0. You can even look at chart suddenly. Part-time towers, CTAF. And then the towers that have multiple labeled frequencies, you check the AIP, and that's that simple. Find the airport code, you shall find... No, you don't find the frequency a lot of the time, Darth Dennis. You really don't. People haven't had that much of a success rate with it, because they don't have every airport plugged in. Just look at the sectional like you would in real life, you know? Just look at the sectional, like here for Raleigh-Durham. If there wasn't any controllers online, Washington Center, Raleigh Approach, Raleigh Tower, 119.3 would be your CTAF. Because control tower 119.3, but the tower's offline, so that's your CTAF. Or if I go out to the middle of bumfuck nowhere, way out this way, Tarboro Edgecombe Airport, the CTAF is 122.9. Even why you'd use 122.7. Let's see. Yeah, 122.7, yeah. Fisto is watching. Bro, y'all come up with some wacky names here. Do you go around and control all the flight sim streamers with the what is it, FAA call sign, whatever? Now Fisto is watching. Yeah, but then of course private fields there. What is that? I think 122.9. I've heard from real pilots is what you do for fields that don't have a published CTAF. Yeah, but then for something like Charlotte here, they have 3 tower frequencies. You would need to go... let's see here to the Vatsim AIP thing, which I've got a link to, or a bookmark to. Yeah, put in Charlotte. And then Charlotte Tower CTAF 118.1. Most of the time, it's the first frequency. Not always, though. I forgot where it is. There's at least one place that I've seen that is not the first frequency. Is it Memphis, maybe? No, 118.3 I think is their main tower frequency. You see this call so you never thought you would see? Yeah, I've sat it around before when I'm controlling. Yeah, 119.7 is the CTAF over at Memphis. Which actually, now that I think of it, that's probably their default frequency on Vatsim. 119.7. So you can't always trust that. That'll be the first thing. It's making people flight plan more. Bro, that makes people flight plan more in real life. Yeah, it's Raleigh-Durham. Shepherds, he's going out that way. Follow him in a second when he gets a little closer, just to make sure he is monitoring the frequency. And Walker 3042, Raleigh Tower. The wind 240 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Walker 304. Back, good evening.
You know, then you get other easy ones that Vatsim pilots still can't wrap their heads around, but maybe Bowman. Maybe Bowman's closed for the night. 119.5 is your CTAF, because it's marked for the C there. You know, okay, it's a part-time tower based on the star. Then you can go in here, see when it opens and closes. 1200 to 3 Zulu. Right there, other times Class E. Oh, someone's Nordo. Apparently southwest 2275. Where he at? Apparently he's Nordo. Uh-oh, and one of the Jacksonville Center controllers feels that his CRC is about to crash again. Walker 3042, contact departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, Walker 3042, good night, sir, thanks for the ATC.
8 US ATC. Y'all keep making new accounts, don't you? With these random names. These turned a little bit left, but maybe that's just wind. It's wind 240. No, that basically runway heading on the wind. I don't know. What we got down here? QFA. Is that Qantas? Anyone know? Is that Qantas? Not sure. Delta 5991. Number 5, November Alpha. Switch this count just today? Sure. Bro, this chair doesn't even make a bunch of noise right now when I try to just sit up straight in it and stuff. Nice. I love the new chair. Yeah, so that's a line right there. We'll see if Mr. Slantoff on above me is able to separate them all out and get this guy in. The heavy. Oh, that shows we have no departures now. Oof. I'll go over to Nerdbark here, just ask him if he thinks he'll make it. Someone on Nerdbar stream just called Jacksonville Center Orlando Center. Oh no. I think after this arrival push, I'll go do a restroom break here, but you know, I gotta get through the arrival push first. And really, I still have time. Boeing 1 Heavy, here he comes. Way out there. Just for spacing reasons, I personally would have vectored that Boeing in, like, manually. Instead of what Slant Alpha likes to do, he likes to give people, let me bring up the charts here. Did the Alden arrival. This is something that Slant Alpha has told me, you know, the approach controller here. Is that you'll get people, they'll come down the arrival to butts, but then if I go to the ILS 23 right, I think it's also on the left. Yeah, it should be. It's on both of them. If it loads, there it is. You can tell them at butts cleared the ILS 23 right approach, and then it just vectors him on in and stuff. But due to spacing reasons, you know, in this case, I would have vectored him I would have vectored him in manually, close to the final approach fix. Like, just to not let my final get too far out there. Ew. There's this guy on the downwind. Alright, Bowling 1 is inbound. I'd like to know the reason for the name on the Dumpster 1 arrival. I don't know. So I've heard it called Dumpster 1 and Dimster. I've heard it called both. I guess depending on who you ask and stuff. I mean, you know, it's up to interpretation. A lot of arrivals and waypoints and stuff are. They're up to interpretation. Oh, yep, Jack Center. Yep, one of the Jack Centers is closing. And apparently the rest of them are closing in 3 minutes.
One heavy experimental on the LSUP right.
Rolling 1 heavy, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, rolling 1 heavy.
You know, I guess tonight, I can't really do the non-standard ATIS thing. Because if I'm just working tower, that's never really going to happen. So that one's marked off on the bingo, because it can't happen, really. Oh, and I realized it. I didn't even realize I needing won the bingo earlier. That's cool. Well, we've had a heavy. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of these different departures here. Yep, Slant Alpha's final's getting pretty long there. And the Qantas missed the localizer. He swung and he missed. Miami is closed. Jacksonville's like, I had fun, time to get drunker. That's funny. He's having to re-intercept that Qantas. He should really have him descend. And now all of Jack Center seems to be closed.
Quad 14 checking in with Tower. Requesting clearance to land on runway 23 right.
Want to say 14, Raleigh Tower, the wind 240 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Quad 14.
Boeing 1, ground point 9er.
Point 9er, Boeing 1.
Kind of funny how Slant Alpha, he'll keep these aircraft like really fast until he turns them on to final and stuff. It seems. I don't get that. Yep, the entire event is a wrap now, apparently. Jacksonville is gone. Miami, there's still 2 troopers there. Just working it. Controllers over there. Apparently Jacksonville Center's closing. Nope, Qantas 814 is on the ground. Potential aircraft this frequency, Raleigh information India current. The wind 260 tree, altimeter 298 tree.
One Cowl, good evening. Delco 5901, complete white, Alice.
Delta 5991, Raleigh Tower, the wind 260 tree, runway 2 tree right, clear to land.
Command, complete white, Delco 5916.
Hey, Qantas say 14, contact ground point 9er.
Contacting ground point 9er, Quantas 14, thanks for the issues.
I'm already getting tired for tonight. Oh, it's usually not really like me.
Man,
What?
Orlando wasn't playing around.
What happened there?
Oh, they skedaddled. They were like, oh, 11 o'clock, man.
You mean Jacksonville?
No, well, Jacksonville, yeah. Jacksonville, the whole Arctic is like, yeah, we're done.
Except for what looks like delivery and tower.
Yeah,
they're still there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I think they were having a lot of issues with their CRC clients.
That's a shame. It is a shame.
Even I've felt the slightest amount of lag tonight. Like, it's not really been perfect. Where's this? Oh, that United's a departure. Duh.
Okay, even though this thing is slow, that was very impressive. I didn't expect to be down here in
Delta
about
5991, contact ground point
over
9.
2 hours. 2 hours, 20 minutes maybe.
I'm putting on for Delta.
I think it was that.
I
I think flight time was like, yeah, like smack a smidge over 2 hours.
It felt like it took you a while to get there.
Of course it did. It's a slow jet. It's not even a
I
fast
mean,
jet.
not even that, but like you probably were in the headwinds and stuff.
I slowed down a little bit. I was doing 390 ground there for a little bit, and then I went back up to like 430 ground. Yeah,
Alright.
it was hitting me. Alright. Let's go figure out this 300, shall we?
What, the A300?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out.
Oh, you got that?
I do have the 3. I always had the 300.
No, I didn't realize you did.
Huh.
So I'm surprised you haven't gone to try and figure it out yet.
Well, no. I've flown it. It's just I'm trying to figure out the MCDU or whatever the MCU, whatever the freak they call it.
Okay.
Yep.
Make and do or
So,
whatever.
Yeah, Monday night when I was doing my thing over here on my end, and my bowels were purging. When I was trying to put in my arrival, it was like not having it, and I'm like, well, what is going on here? So
United 557 Raleigh Tower, you up?
there's a couple. DC still on.
Go ahead.
United 557, the wind 260 tree, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Memphis is on.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, United
Yoder over in
557.
Memphis? Probably.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. You know he's gonna be on for a couple hours. He ain't gonna just get off.
Maybe.
Atlanta's on.
It's still a crap ton of aircraft in Jacksonville and Miami. And they're all just gone. Except for, you still have one Miami approach.
Yeah.
Ground and tower.
Alright, we're gonna look.
There's a Jack's Tower that just signed on.
He's ballsy.
I mean, there's only one guy on the ground and maybe a few different arrivals that will get there at different times. So he's good.
Slant Alpha above you still?
Yep, doing his thing.
Nice.
Of course, he was taught approach differently than me, so like, I'm sitting here kind of just judging his stuff. You know, there's aircraft that have gone pretty far out in the finals box.
You know what really pissed me off? So
What?
this arrival comes right into 17 left as an approach. Like it doesn't, but it does. And they said expect a visual 17 left. And I'm like, okay, perfect, right? But then also I was told to descend via the arrival, and I did. Well, I never got cleared.
Yeah, at
for the
557
approach.
contact
So I'm
departure, have a
sitting
good
on
flight.
Vector, and literally I talked to one
Reported
approach for like
departure, United
3 minutes.
557.
And he was like, oh, go to this approach. So I go to the next approach. He literally gave me one vector. He said, turn 160 and cleared RNAV, or cleared local 17 left
Raleigh
approach. I'm
Tower,
like, wow.
Diamond 655,
You know,
November Alpha,
so I'm
on
sitting there
ILS
chasing
23
Stand by. Number 655 November Alpha, Raleigh Tower. The wind 260 with tree, room with 2 tree to the left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land,
My
5 November
son's
Alpha.
going off right now.
Alright, so what were we talking about?
No, one of the approaches like kind of screwed the other approach. It kind of screwed me too. I had to chase down a localizer. Well, no, I had to chase down a glide slope. It is what it is. Let's go over here.
They were just trying to fit you in the sequence.
Oh, there was guys behind me, but I mean, they were going a little faster than me, but no, there was no one in front of me. I mean, there was, but there wasn't. All they had to do is cleared, or ILS 17 left, or cleared, yeah, transition Banya, and I was there. I was at Banya. Could have descended down to 4,000, called the localizer, everything would have been great. But they never cleared me. I should have said something when I was coming across it, like as I was coming across, like, hey, can I get a clearance for approach? That would have just went right to it.
Yeah. Picture go, good night. Oh no, is DL the IATA for Delta?
DAL is IATA for Delta. I think so.
Oh, and then we have Daher 1. What the heck?
So I looked into that Cream City. It's not. It's Cream Air, or Cree Air. He had the wrong.
He's probably. I think it's a virtual airline.
Oh, okay.
This guy wants to go out, do a thing, then come back in on the dumpster one arrival.
Dumpster one.
Yeah. Well, I call it the dumpster one. It's a non-RNAV arrival.
What am I doing? You're in Raleigh, Durham. Like, isn't that like that's not the capital of
Raleigh
American
Tower.
Airlines, but don't American
725
Airlines
Alpha
fly in Raleigh?
established. Local ILS 23 left.
Something serious?
Number 725 Alpha, Raleigh Tower, the wind 260 tree. From a 2 left, clear to land, following a diamond, but short final.
2 left, clear to land, 725 Alpha.
Alright.
Hey, what?
My son's a little asshole is what it is. Give me a second.
As usual. The child's about to get yelled at, I feel like. Number 5, November Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9, have a good night, 5 November Alpha.
Wait, oh, new pilot, first sim flight. Oh. So I guess the guy in front of him must have been his buddy who was taking him flying on Vatsim for the first time. Nice. Alright, so this Southwest is going to come barreling down on this dude on final here. I don't think it should be a problem, but we'll see. But Southwest going max speed. All the arrivals coming in. Brett, how you doing? Well, come on in. Kind of getting tired here with all these, actually with not that many aircraft. Local's probably gonna close the bottom of the hour. Oh yeah. Remember 25 Alpha contact ground point niner.
Ground point niner, 75 Alpha.
Raleigh Tower Southwest 493 with you, landing ILS. I'm sorry, tracking ILS 27 left.
That was 493 Raleigh Tower, the wind 260, tree runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, Southwest 493.
Oh, what's this guy up to? Oh, that's Eric. Is he coming here? Wait a second, is he streaming? And there's still a lot of people streaming, and it's 11:20. It doesn't happen. Oh yeah, he is. Alright, 493, going to ground. In a second here. That's 493, contact ground point niner.
Point niner, Southwest 493.
Yep, Daher 1's coming out. So he's going to GSO and Shepherd. Alright.
Raleigh Tower, good evening. Southwest 1981, ILS 23 left.
That's 1981, Raleigh Tower, the wind 260 tree. Continue, might be a TBM departing priority arrival.
Southwest 1981, copies all cleared, 23 left. Southwest 1981.
Just said continue.
Roger that, continue for Southwest 1981.
Daher 1, Raleigh Tower, you up?
Yep, we're ready for you, Dr. 1.
And Daher 1, the wind 260 tree, fly to runway heading, runway 2 tree to the left. Clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 5 mile final to Southwest 737.
Alright, 23 left, clear for takeoff, and we'll keep rolling, runway heading for Dr. 1.
That was 1981, traffic departing priority arrivals at TBM. Runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
Alright, now 23 left, clear to land for Southwest 1981. Appreciate it.
Bro, how do you mess that up? 2 people inside each other there. Daher 1 contact, Raleigh departure, have a good flight.
Over to departure, Dr. 1. Yeah, 1981 should be exiting right there. What is that, Alpha 3? Southwest 1981, contact ground point niner.
Alright, ground 121.9, we'll see you Southwest 1981.
Just to get attention from you. I always question my worth. When you turn your head, when we lay in bed. You know we didn't have to suffer. Know that I was being stubborn. I can read between the lines. Tired of living with the sadness. I could see we'll never have.
Raleigh Tower, Southwest 2275, ILS 23 left.
That's 2275, Raleigh Tower, the wind 260 tree, runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 left for Southwest 2275.
There's no controllers around. Except for Atlanta approachway over there. Did you really get he got 0020 as a squawk? Not too often you see a whole bunch of zeros like that. Dude, thanks for visiting Virginia. The village idiot. That's funny. I mean, I'll be here probably some other times too. Especially because it's one of the only unrestricted airports in ZDC that you can control. Or one of the only unrestricted airports that actually gets traffic. Yes, there's Norfolk, Wilmington, whatever the others are. But I mean, Dulles, DCA, Baltimore is all people really fly to. I need special ratings for those, so I'll get there eventually. No flying today? No, it's a Friday. It's F&O I wanted to control. PHF and Norfolk need love. PHF, is that even in my airspace? Oh yeah, it was the one I was looking up earlier here. So yeah, that kind of is. What is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 controlled airports at least? Right there? Possibly, is this? Yeah, possibly 7? Yeah, 7. Right, that's crazy. That's a lot of airports. I thought Columbus with its 7 was a decent amount, and these are all kind of closer together, a little closer. Crazy. Is your home airport? Oh, heck yeah. And Southwest 2275, contact ground point 9er.
Over to ground point 9 for 2275. Have a good night. Are you liking the music or something there? Is that what the dino dance is for? Norfolk's the busiest. PHF isn't very busy. Langley, therefore, Fort useless. Except air maneuvers. Elizabeth City is mostly Coast Guard. Yeah, we'll even go turn up the music here for a minute. You guys closing anytime soon? There's one guy.
130 miles. If you don't know, he's a fellow streamer. I'm just tired and hungry. Alright, so you got no traffic in the tower airspace. Information India is current. Ground down below you, any questions? Air control TW. Yep, you have a good night. Alright, well, that's about it for me tonight, because I'm tired. I'm ahead at that music, so yes, I guess you can say you're liking it. Alright, well, I am going to turn it back down, though. And go ahead and go through the end of the stream here, because I'm tired, hungry. It's probably mostly hungry. If I get food in me, I'll probably be good. Because that's just how my nights go most of the time. You know? Alright, if you guys haven't already, come on over to join the Discord. If you check out the upcoming streams channel tomorrow, I'll be flying into and maybe even out of Telluride with the Virtual USA Flying Club. Should be a fun flight there. I haven't actually really looked to see what all is going on with it. I just saw the event was happening. So we've got the Flying and Ski Out event, March 16th, that's tomorrow. Landing and departing, one-way runway, runway 9. Wait, one way in 9, one way out 27. Really? 9 is right, but wait a second. Is it really? I didn't realize it was one in, one out. Because I've literally seen a guy land 27 before in a citation in real life. Citation Max did that one time. He was on an approach for runway 9, canceled IFR, and then he went circled to 27 because the winds were way better. Is it really one way? Runway 927 recommended takeoff runway 27, land runway 9 and avoid populated areas. So recommended, not required. That's your event. Appreciate participation as safety permits. Well, yeah, of course. If the winds are too crazy, then yeah, you're probably going to want to circle to 27. Noise ordinance and safety as permits. Nah. I'll probably have to look at that tomorrow. Yeah, should be fun tomorrow. But then let's see here. Sunday Fun Day is after that. So we're flying Pittsburgh to O'Hare. Don't know what plane I want to fly. Like, I mean, it'll either be like the Learjet or maybe the A3. Oh no, 787 could be a good option. If I can make sure my audio is working now. You state that you think. And then Monday, we're returning back to Minecraft Monday. Haven't done that for a bit. Been doing Powwow for a while. I even did a couple streams where I was flying on Monday. You know, I do that every so often. You gotta go enjoy a Midway Monday and whatnot. But if you guys have missed a stream or part of a stream, or even want to find time lapses for these ATC streams, just go check it out over on YouTube. There's a couple different YouTube channels there, just depending on what you want to watch, as labeled in that command. And then who should we go raid? Of course, I'm already kind of watching a few people. Doesn't mean we have to raid them, especially because Nerdbark, I don't think I can raid him. He has that disabled. Because, you know, he's just there for the stream and that's it. Let's go raid another controller here. BW Flight Simulation. Controls Oakland Center over on the west coast. You know, center, maybe something I'll eventually learn. definitely a lot different because your controller client's completely different. You have this ERAM window which has a lot of different things. Anyways, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on B-Dub's channel when you head over. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the Telluride fly-in.